I just realized. Shoot. Let's see. Oops. That's strange. Okay. Let's see. Where am I at with this character? No, that's not what I want. I want the Adventure Compendium. What's going on, Hitch? How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm actually on a mad rush trying to get bonus DDO points on all of the DDO servers. They award like first time DDO points. So before the servers go away, I'm trying to get as many of those bonus points as possible. So we'll see. So far I have like one character on each server, so that's like 8. This is the 8th character now. So I have one more. Just got back from a late night ride, climbing hell. Oh, on a bike? That's yeah, there's a lot of hills around here too. Whenever I take my bike out, it's man. You know, we're on the outskirts of the Adirondacks here, so it's like, you know, some of these hills you hit. Oh, geez, gravel too. Oh man, that's rough. That's real rough. I do not envy you at all. Not at all. I'm sure you were. It's Yep, definitely don't envy you. I think yeah, hills and bikes don't go well with me. They don't go well with me. I don't have the training. I'd have to take it easy. Like the one time that I was, well, not one time, a few times that I've ridden my bike around here, I was not a happy camper afterwards, and that's all paved. That's all paved.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes that Kaya spoke of. And by the passage leading in,
thank you for that, Lurk.
a grim-faced man glares
great.
at you.
I'm sure it's wonderful.
Strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you search the wall, you may discover more.
I failed that wall check. This is on elite difficulty. I haven't done any elites on the sorcerer yet. That guy took a while to
what were those cultists up to? A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here.
Ooh, tacos. Oh, you need some protein, Hitch.
Performing some kind of ritual.
Hopefully you're supplementing your protein
dead
real
son
well.
of Porthos, rise.
Oh, I did not.
The altar glows with dark power, and the Sahuagin continues.
Kill everyone in Porthos. Kill any who would help them.
I haven't tried that one yet. Electrifying touch. That's the one I just got.
The Sahuagin were using this vile devourer altar to create undead. A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. if you take it with you, it may be
Taking
useful
guests.
later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt.
Eight hours tops. I was gonna say you got some sort of like or maybe you just be riding that bike. You're so excited about the tacos, you're just riding that bike right over the ocean. You're just like, let's go, let's go. I want those tacos. Might be 12 hours. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You got this. You got this, Hitch. Oh, on planes. Oh, okay. That's more realistic, yeah. I thought
As
you
you
were gonna
slay
go for
these
the
foul
Jesus bike
cultists,
ride over the
take
ocean.
care to keep your own health up. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
The ocean is harder than
Cragwolf
trails.
Hayton, in life you served the light. But in death, you shall
Oh,
serve
man, I
the
didn't-
devourer.
I didn't
The
stop
Sahuagin
the...
glows.
I didn't stop the ritual in time.
These devourer altars will create a blight of undead upon Korthos. Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Give me 1 second here. I swear, oops. I swear that my audio, like, changes every single time I enter this application. I swear, it's seriously, like, it's been happening every single time. It's totally different. Okay. I think that should be better now. My game volume was a little loud, I think. Oh, that just totally went to the... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, what's going on? Oh, crap. No. Freaking controls. You know, I still have yet to get used to streaming with DDO, because if you, like, click off the screen while you have the targeting on, or like so DDO, right, you can set to mouse look by locking with T, and then if you hit T again, it unlocks it. But while you have it unlocked, if you hold down right click, change to mouse look. But if you lock it, right, with T, and then you hold down right click, it changes into a regular mouse. So sometimes without thinking, because when I play this, I right click and I click on whatever that I can't really key in fast, I'll right click and go over to my OBS, and then everything gets all messed up after that. Like you've got to keep track of which window you're in. So I've got to use my rest now, so that's awesome. And I'm still not gonna get all the health I need, but I got mugged by those guys. I might have to use some potions here, just to give myself some headroom on my HP. It didn't go well. I would have been fine. Oh. Come on. There we go. Man, not gonna lie, these guys are doing a number
chest.
on me.
It's out and the acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut.
You... Oh, okay. I don't know. This one might be kind of close. Which doesn't bode well for the other elites I need to do.
In the
Not
middle of this
surprising,
chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations,
Come on.
the human Hatans have
No.
forestalled
Okay.
us.
I think I got that one ahead of time.
Sahuagin's plan
Okay.
must have been to use these devourer
That
altars
didn't go too bad.
to animate every.
I was
When the
able to
altar
stop
collapses,
that ritual
A
all the
third
way back.
crest appears. It glows with cold magic.
See, I freaking did it again. I did it again. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta remember to unlock before I go to anything else. Let's see. That's what I want. Man, I really screwed myself up there last time I did that. Last time I right-clicked off screen. Man.
A magical barrier blocks the way, and you fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside
Spits out in a venomous voice. These fools who would keep calling us shall be consumed by the devourer.
looking down at a corpse on the altar. The Sahuagin says,
And you, dead hero of hate and blood, shall be the devourer's
Alright, I think we're good.
teeth.
Wow, they're really being cheap on the loot. None of those sarcophagus dropped anything. Oh, I gotta destroy this thing first.
your bold action saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is
Wand of
now
Blur.
yours.
That's a new wand. It's a weird one. An ally's outline becomes slightly blurred, giving enemies a 20% chance to miss while attacking. So it's a buff wand? That's strange. I didn't actually think that would be a thing. Okay. Just recall now. So at least I was able to do that. So the elites are a little bit more challenging, which is expected. It's expected. I mean, everything has been a little bit more challenging with the Sorcerer. I feel like the difficulty rating that they put in the character selection screen is pretty accurate. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, or that. Sell the gems. I don't know if I want this wand of blur or not. I don't think I do. Okay. Nothing needs to be repaired. So there's that one. We'll do this one here on Elite.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Wow, I'm actually a little impressed. A little impressed by that spider. Spider got lucky. Of course, you're gonna spawn the arrows inside the column.
Hope of picking. Hopefully
Not
the
that it
key
matters,
is
it's
still
just
somewhere
arrows.
in the storehouse.
Man, not much to pick up.
This appears a large silver key.
I'm not gonna pick up
falls
that
out.
key right away. Ooh, 3 of them, huh? Alright, I think that's all the barrels in here. Pick up this key now. Switch to my wand first.
A Sarhagan emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands.
Ah! My strength's been damaged. Screw you. Great sword that doesn't really help me. Just sell it. I'm not sure what my last character's gonna be. Might be a rogue. I haven't played a rogue yet, which apparently is another challenging character. But at the very least, this DDO dash has really been helpful to figure out which classes I like. So far, all of them have had their fun elements. I haven't
Door
played
swings open,
a single class
revealing a
yet that's
magical
just
It
like
appears that the floor
not
in this room can be moved
interesting
and
or not
rotated.
fun in some way.
The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the
Alright,
scroll.
it's that. Should be approaching 50 favor pretty soon. Oh, oh, this might be an upgrade from the other orb that I have. I didn't even notice that I had gotten that. Sell gems. Yeah, we'll sell that stuff. Yeah, we'll repair the stuff we have. Let's take a look at this orb. So we'll switch this. Oh, wait, you know what? It's the orb that I had on before. Never mind. I thought it was a new orb. But because I hadn't locked it, it was showing up in the, better lock that too. It was showing up in the merchant screen. Gonna lock all this stuff. Should be locked until I turn it in case I make the mistake I just made and not realize. That would have been great. I mean, granted, you can always buy it back, but not always. Not always. Not if you sell a ton of items. Alright, let's do this. Go for elite.
Ahead is the cellar where the Canith crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I gotta remember to use that shocking grasp. 'Cause that was pretty good. Ooh, ow. Good lord. Oh, these guys are really kicking my ass here. Oh, crap. I did not mean to hit that. Man, he's just like saving against all my spells. Ooh. Ow. See what else I got here. Shield of Faith. Only got one left, so I'm good. Whew. Welcome back, Hitch. How are your noodles? Are they still boiling, or what kind of noodles, by the way? You got like ramen going on over there, or?
You have slain the last cultist, thus protecting the Caneth Crystal and saving Korthos.
That was a close one. That was tough. That was tough. That was the first time I really had a tough time on Elite on that level. Glass cannon, indeed. Fried noodles and cabbage. Egg noodles. Okay. Ooh, with sesame seed oil. That sounds great. Soy sauce and some... What is that? Rich... Foisin? I don't know what that is. I gotta look this up. Poison sauce. Huh. I don't think I've... Maybe I have had... Is that the same kind of sauce that they... use as a glaze for meat, stir fry, or as a dipping sauce? Okay, so this is the same sauce that they use for, like, pot stickers and stuff, right? Unsure? Like the dumpling sauce? I'm sure I've had it and just not known, like, what it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I've just never known it by name. Yeah, that is really good. That sounds amazing. That sounds really amazing. Let's see. Add-all repair. Get rid of this help screen. I've got to be pretty damn close to 50. Yeah, I might be able to do one more elite and be done with this character for now. So let's get out here. Yeah, simple, fast, and delicious. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. There was one time that I was like, I think it was like shortly after I was living, like I had moved out of my parents' house and lived by myself. It was just one time that I was like, I'm gonna cook a chicken dinner just for me. And I gotta tell you, I'm not sure I ever did that again. When you're cooking just for yourself, like going through all that work, it was like great, like, oh, I just made myself a chicken dinner. Well, never doing that again. Yep. See, I don't know if I love cooking. I don't mind cooking. And I like doing like new things, I guess. But I don't mind cooking. Especially like for my family or whatever. If, you know, my wife is like, "Hey, make sure you put those chicken thighs in the oven and stuff like that." Like, yeah, I don't mind that, but like doing like crazy dinners, like, you know, taking pictures of them on social media, and that's a little more than I want to do. This could be our last elite on this character for now. You worked as a chef, Hitch? I don't think I knew that.
The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
No, don't. Ah. Son of a. Well, that was a fight. The JoJo Baggins. Oh my gosh, it's DDO. What's going on, JoJo? Long time no see. Oh my gosh, it's Chef. Oh, really? You were obsessed with this game in high school, huh? Well, welcome back. You know, DDO, like Lotro, is switching over to 64-bit servers tomorrow, in fact. So if you have any old characters that you wish to save, they are offering free transfers to the 64-bit servers for the next month until the end of August. So if you have any that you want to save, now is the time to transfer them over. They open up the 64-bit servers tomorrow, and they're offering free transfers until August 31st. Yeah, a lot of returning players don't know that. I don't think they've made the full announcement yet to like existing accounts because they don't want like the servers overloading with people who think that they need to, like, you know. Jeez, these guys, man. Holy crap. Okay, Elite on a Sorcerer on Elite is hard. Just gonna put that out there. This is hard. Alright. I'm just blowing through these potions. Holy crud. Yeah, I don't think that they've made like the reach out to so what's happening, and Voodoo Spice explained it to me on his stream earlier. They're opening up the servers tomorrow, the 64-bit servers tomorrow after a short downtime. From that point forward until August 31st, the 32-bit worlds, all of the existing ones, will be running. And then August 31st, they shut down, or I think it's through August 31st. So maybe it's September 1st. They shut down the 32-bit servers for a time. And then they're bringing them back a few months later as Shadow Worlds or something like that, where you can't log in to play, but you can log in for the purposes of transfer. But at that time, transfers will no longer be free. So if you want to transfer, and then they're keeping the old worlds around, the Shadow Worlds, for 2 years, and then they disappear forever. So if you have any characters, shared storage, anything like that, that's on there, after 2 years, it's getting flushed. So I'm sure that they just haven't reached out and done like the mass emails yet, because they probably don't want to overload the servers with a bunch of returning players that are panicking that they're gonna lose all their stuff. Because, right, that's really not what's happening, right? There's plenty of time, but I'm sure that announcement will be made on a, I hope, the announcement we made on a broader spectrum. You haven't played in ages. So I haven't played, seriously, I haven't played this game, like, pretty much at all. I think I tried it a super long time ago when I had a crappy computer. And, oh, shoot. No! Oh my god. I only have 2 more of these
You hear
left.
ratcheting machinery. The sound of distant snoring warns you that you are not alone here. If you're careful, you may be able to take the sleeping guards by surprise.
Okay. That didn't go too horrible. That wasn't too bad. Whew. Man. All I'm trying to do is get to the rest point. If I can get to the rest point... You know, I might actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually want to do this maximized spell. Just so I can do, like, crazy amount of damage. I'll be blowing through my spell points. But... oh, no, 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 no. I blew through my spell points a little too hard. I might be toast here.
The last Sahagin guard collapses to the floor.
I might be toast here.
But what are they guarding?
I didn't realize it was going to blow through my spell points that hard. Lesson learned. I might have to redo this, well, not redo it, but I might have to take the penalty for re-entry. Have fun hunting Sahuagins. Oh, well, have a great rest, Jojo. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It's wonderful to see you.
The extravagant gong in this room looks capable of truly ear-shattering noise.
Alright, I am generating some new
With the gong's
spell points,
reverberations,
but
you hear a slight rumble. from
probably
the
not
body.
enough to keep it going.
Then it stops. The second strike of the gong produces the telltale sound of cracking ice.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I only have 1 more. I should not have hit the maximized spell. That was such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Oh man. Okay, I think I'm gonna try.
Murky water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler here.
I don't really know what to do. If I open up the secret entrance and try to go for the rest spot, I think I'm dead. I mean, I might not be, actually. Spell point cost is 4. I can get 3 burning hands off on those 2 Sahuagin in there. I might have to give this a shot. I think that's my best chance at beating this. Alright, here we go. One, two, okay, alright, great. I was able to get through that with 2. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna do some resting. And, should be able to complete this now. That's probably the closest run I've had so far with this character. I mean, it's not over yet, but I have more than enough spell points.
The temperature plunges as you ford
So,
ahead.
should
The
be
giant's
okay.
device must be lethal.
Alright. We're alright. Alright, this is it. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to bring her down here. Crack. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, I think we're good now. As long as I don't do something stupid and, like, walk into those traps up there.
Ahead is the giant.
Now that I've said it, I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna do it.
Cities spewing are directed the wrong way. With the right timing, you can
Alright,
get
gonna
close
shut
enough
these
to
off.
redirect
There
them.
is one more fight. There is one more fight. Right here. Oh, come on, really? Man, I got by this level by the skin of my teeth, let me tell you. Skin of my teeth.
The mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature, but it's not enough. You need both jets to affect a thing of this size. A layer of ice
Hey,
forms over the ancient
there's my
creature,
50 favor.
guaranteeing its
There's
slumber.
my 100
Porthos is safe.
DDO points for this character. So now I have to figure out which character I'm gonna do next. I have one more server to get my first 100 DDO
Steam
points for
billows
first
from
time
the hidden entrance to an
DDO bonus
underground
points from.
complex.
I don't know what kind of character I want to make, but I am thinking a rogue. The rogue would be fun. I think that's pretty much the only archetype that I haven't really tried. I've done several casters, I've done a cleric, a monk, fighter. I like the sorcerer. for what it is. I think I like the Warlock better than I like the Sorcerer. Although they both have their perks. Alright, now that that's turned in. I was thinking there for a second, if I recall, will it take a shorter amount of time than running here? And the answer is I don't think it would. I think it'd be about the same. Okay, so that's which one? Which one did I just do? Oh no, I already turned it in. Okay, so I'm just selling stuff now. So I didn't buy, I think I didn't gems, need to repair stuff. Okay. And that is it for this character. I'm gonna take a minute here to, first of all, I'm going to yeah, okay. So I'm going to take a minute here to say that starting Thursday, this Thursday at 9 p.m., I'm going to be streaming an Elden Ring series. It's going to be every Thursday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. And every Thursday until I beat the game. It's going to be totally different than all my other streams. It's much more produced. The rewards redeems are actually going to be challenges that you can cash in with your rewards points. And I'm still going to be playing DDO and Lotro. Right now I'm very DDO focused. But I'm still going to be playing DDO and Lotro casually in between. But for now, those are not on a schedule. Those are just kind of when I can. But Elden Ring will be every Thursday. When I'm done with Elden Ring, something else will replace it. But, yeah, so I'm going to step away. I'm going to restart my DDO client so we can actually create a new character. Refill my water, and when I come back, we will be making a new character. I'm going to turn my audio off for this for now. So, in the meantime, enjoy the bumper trailer that I have for Elden Ring, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
Long ago, before the Erd Tree's shadow stretched across every soul, there were cloisters, hidden sanctums where lost faiths whispered in candlelight. Holy Diva was born to one such cloister, raised in sacred silence beneath crumbling murals of forgotten gods. There, they prayed not for grace, but for clarity. And when none came, they forged their own. She was anointed in fire, bound to a confession not her own, tasked with carrying the weight of the sins of divine and man alike. Where others sought absolution, she brought reckoning, She did not forgive. She remembered. When the call came to rise as tarnished, she did not kneel to grace. She answered it with blade in hand, not to reclaim a throne, but to bring judgment upon it. She walks the lands between as both witness and weapon, sanctified by ash, cloaked in divine wrath. Her prayers are few, her vengeance endless.
Sanctify her prayers ignite, burning through eternal night. Deepest void, the lies decay. Holy diva comes our way. Knowledge and roar, the frenzy flame. No foe escapes her sacred name. Grace renewed, she claims her throne. Holy diva stands alone. Holy diva, bound by grace, piercing through this cursed place. Faith unyielding, dungeons high, tarnished we shall not die. Holy diva shall never die.
That is the Gospel of Holy Diva, is what I'm calling the series, coming to you this Thursday. Every Thursday, at 9 p.m. In the meantime, we are playing DDO. And I'm about to make a rogue, I think. Maybe a halfling rogue. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me say halfling rogue. And call him Brogue. What's going on, Coco? I kind of like that, actually. I do like that. So specialist, rogue. I have no idea what I'm doing with it, rogue. Let's see what it does. We have the Dark Blade. So I think all of these solo abilities are challenging. Various debilitating poisons. That sounds diabolical. Master Mechanic. Repairing and traps. Tripping. At least you'll see all traps and unlock all chests, yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of know where all the traps and the chests are in the first sections anyway. So, this right now, I'm just trying to get, favor, but yeah, in the future, sure. Yeah, so I'm just trying this class out because I haven't tried a rogue yet. I'm really thinking that, Thief Acrobat actually sounds pretty good. These lively rogues are skilled combatants and are extremely difficult to pin down in battle. They are unequaled in their ability to avoid damage from enemies. I'm just trying to figure out my path right now. Then there's these stealthy rogues do more damage when sneak attacking than anyone else, and can eventually inflict their enemies with various debilitating poisons. I think Thief Acrobat wins for what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go with Halfling. And let's go with the look. What is this, Harry Potter? For some reason, that face struck me as, like, an older Harry Potter. That's... He looks... He looks greasy. Let's see. Let's continue to randomize here. I'm gonna see. They keep on giving me this look. Okay, alright. I might be able to get behind this Robin Hood Prince of Thieves look. This is like Sean Bean breeded with a halfling here. Let's see. This guy doesn't look... I'm gonna say this is Brogue, but I'm gonna make him have... Oh, wait. No, that's fine. I'm gonna make him have... Let's see. Darker hair. I want darker hair. Yeah, I think this works. I'm gonna name him Brogue Slip Shadow. Let's see if that's taken. The name is not allowed. What? Okay. Oh, no, no. What did you have me type in here? Why is Brogue not allowed? Why? That's so weird. Why would it not be allowed? I wonder if it's Slip Shadow that it doesn't like for some reason. I'm gonna just try just Brogue. Nope, that name is not allowed. So it's not the surname. It's something, it's just doesn't like Brogue. Okay. I'm gonna this is more than likely taken. My initial thought was to name him Jinx, which is definitely gonna be taken. We can say Jinx. There we go. Jinx Slip Shadow. J-Jax. Oh, they don't want the class in the name. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Yep. For sure. Alright, let's do this. I have no idea what I'm doing with a rogue. None whatsoever. So this will be interesting to say the least.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Ah, you're awake! Oi, you ain't undead, are you?
Okay.
Can you talk? Speak to me!
If what the halfling said was true, no one but you made it to the island alive.
Come on, follow me!
It may be worth following this rogue. For now.
Alright, so what do we got? What do we got for skills here? I have a feeling I'm gonna need to be using sneak a lot.
So you want a weapon or not?
Yeah, I want a weapon. Give me a weapon. Take a quarterstaff? A quarterstaff for a rogue? Really? Should I do this?
Go ahead, give it a few swings.
What's going on, Science? Welcome in, welcome in. Why did they give a quarterstaff to a rogue?
Feeling its balance, you can't help but notice this Jeets has more he wants to say.
Human rogue gets a rapier. You know, I wonder actually, in Dragonlance, what's the character's name? The Kinder rogue there. Famous Kinder rogue in Dragonlance. Oh, you know how he has Tasselhoff, yes, thank you. He has the slingshot, the sling at the top of his staff. So I wonder if they based that on that, or if there's some other reason. But that's the first thing that comes to mind, anyway. Man, he's a quick little thing, huh? Alright, so get rid of all that. I'm gonna look and see what else I can take here. But to be fair, the second weapon they talked to me about was the quarterstaff. I just prefer rapiers. Yeah, but why? It's so strange. Like, if I... Like, the rapier... Yeah, the rapier has... I mean, honestly, to be fair, I'd prefer the rapier too. That's the kind of rogue that I'd rather have, I think. All right, so what? Yeah, always went dual rapiers. Yeah, like why wouldn't you do that? That sounds like the right thing to do.
Selimus is at the grotto. Tell her to keep her knickers
Selimus
on.
is in the grotto. I shall show you the way.
Selimus is in the grotto. His voice is so, like, commanding.
This is all from dragon-wrecked ships, like yours. It's only snowing because the dragon's frozen the island.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on, give me 1 second. UI... oh. There we go. Boom. Alright, so... Alright, so what do we got here for skills? Before I go on any further, I need to get a handle on my character here. So we have sneak, right? I'm gonna make a separate thing here. We have power attack. That's interesting. Sunder and trip seems like something I'm gonna need. Defensive power. This is diplomacy and open lock seems like something I'm gonna need to do, as well as search. And sneak. Really not much in the way of skills here, but that's alright. I'll get my bearings here in a minute. I have really no idea what to expect of a rogue.
Go inside and speak with Selimus. I'll wait here.
Is this Selimus, the cleric you were sent to find?
See, Jeets has, like, dual daggers.
Who in Kyber are you? First, I shall surround us with a protection spell.
Her spell temporarily prevents you from dying, though you can still suffer injuries. This effect will wear off when you leave these caves.
Daggers have lower damage in general, yeah.
A gate? There must be a way to open it. Try up that ladder. I'll remain here and bash any Sahuagin trying to sneak out.
You hear the shuffling and wheezing of some creature
Alright, so I'm gonna
coming from the corridor
I'm gonna
ahead.
sneak, I think. So if I'm in sneak, and I can actually get behind him and do a regular attack, is this gonna crit? I don't know if that did or not.
The corroded lever at the rear of this corridor most likely controls the gate where the cleric, Selimus,
Good
is
job,
waiting.
but no time to dawdle.
Not sure if I should have done Sunder
We come to
instead.
assist you. Onward to glory.
Selimus isn't too honked at me. Thanks for putting in the good word. Don't you worry, Selimus. I'm here to watch your behind now.
The evil aura is oppressive. Sahuagin are behind this door. I'll take point. Talbron, cover me with your
Just
spells.
get in there.
Jinx
Well,
and
you
kill
just
anything
yeah,
that tries
just
to
go.
Charge! What, it's empty?
Oi, where's the bloody Sahuagin?
Look, the door closed behind us.
It would be logical to assume.
Oh, they killed him before I could get
There are
there.
more of them up there. Stay alert. For the flame!
Okay, that was pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna have the luxury of doing that forever.
Sawagan wretches, are you scared of me? Come down and fight. The righteous smite you! Such is the fate of evil. Now, let's find a way out of here.
I don't even got stealth. I'm such a non-rogue. You don't even put points in stealth as a rogue?
See a key?
You just, so you're basically just a dexterity fighter, essentially, is what you're
I
telling
see a
me.
key down there. Who's up for a swim?
You grab the silver key.
Hydrophobia
Time
mean
to
anything
swim
to
for the
you?
surface.
In the Drist Arden books. I've never read the Drizzt Orden. Is it Erden or Orden?
I'm
I feel
weary.
like it's Orden.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Ha! I
Dor-
still got plenty of
Dordan?
stamina. I can go all night long.
Oh,
Why don't
okay.
you scout ahead then. Just don't get yourself in trouble.
Now you're talking. I'll take a little peek.
The only D&D book I've read, and I loved it, was Cormier, actually. That was the Forgotten Realms book. Really liked that one. How do I go about disabling a trap? Okay, yeah. No, I know how to do this. Okay. Search. Disable.
Nice. Not that I don't trust your skills, but why don't you go through the door first?
You two having fun?
Remember the number? I had it. Tried to gather them all at some point.
The high priestess should be up ahead. The onus for much suffering rests
You know, if you
squarely
give me a
upon her
minute,
slimy,
I can actually
webbed
tell you.
hands.
Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
There she is,
Ah!
performing some kind of profane blood magic.
Round balls. Nope. It must not be in that bookcase. It must be in my other bookcase. I thought it was going to be in the one that's in my office here. But it's not in my bookcase here. So, let me do the next best thing. And figure out which one it was, because I can tell you probably just based on the cover. Cormier, a novel, Forgotten Realm. I don't know what number this is. It really doesn't say, but this is definitely the book. I can... Let me see. Yeah, this is definitely the one that I have. That's the book there. That's the only D&D novel that I've read. Addie, can you get off this, please? My very pregnant dog is like half on my mic stand. Okay. Where was I? Rogue time. The Drizzt Do'Urden series, considered the best in D&D, begins with numbers 4, 5, 6. It's a trilogy. I'll have to check it out. Because, I mean, I've heard so much about it, right? And he's in so many of the games now. It's... Like, I know who he is, and I don't even know his story.
Open the door. Prepare yourself. Ready? Go.
He's dancing around, man. Okay.
According to our employer, there's a secret passage around here somewhere leading to Korthos.
There's
You
15
boys look
total?
for it. I must cleanse
Oh,
the
like
profane
15
energies around
Forgotten
the shrine.
Realms books? Or is
Let Selena's do her
Drizzt
thing.
a
You and
Forgotten
I'll take
Realms
care of the
story?
important stuff. The treasure.
Alright, I'm gonna go with bow for now, but I'm gonna put the rapier as a weapon set. Oops. Rapier's gonna be 9. Bow is gonna be 0. Gonna equip my stuff. Yeah, he's the main guy with Elminster. Okay. Yep, I know the name Elminster. I want to say Elminster was in the Cormyr book as well. Not 100% certain on that, but...
My rogue senses are tingling. There's something fishy in this room.
You
Try
feel a
searching
stiff
around.
draft from somewhere in this room. Perhaps the hidden
Found the
passage to the
secret
village
passage?
is in here.
He's
Go
basically
on,
Gandalf,
open it
yeah.
then. Brilliant. Tidy lasses and pints up the wazoo. Here I come.
We're almost done here. The way out is up ahead. But first, I want to reward you for your assistance. Please, come speak with me.
So... Yeah, so they want me to take the Ember Rapier now. They gave me a quarterstaff, but the tooltip at the end of the level says to take the Ember Rapier. That's interesting. But I'm definitely not going to complain, especially considering... Can I dual wield right off the bat? I think I can. Although I definitely don't want it that way. I want it the other way. I want the Ember in my main hand. Okay, cool. Very cool.
Stepping out of the
Power
ground,
level of
you
Gandalf
find
with
yourself
the
in
ring. Oh,
Korthos
jeez.
village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Alright, let's go run some stuff with this dude. Get some favor points rolling in.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes that Kaya spoke of.
Man, now
By the passage leading in,
You know,
grim-faced strange.
I'm sure it's happened to everybody who
sarcophagi line
reads
the
and
wall.
has
You
books and
notice something
stuff.
strange about the wall to the
Where like
west.
you bring
If
up
you search
something
the
like that,
wall,
where you're like, oh yeah,
you
let
may
me
discover
go
more.
let me go check
You
the.
found some kind of secret
And this woman
door
doesn't
in
stop
the
talking.
wall. Once you open it, you could. This is a dark and
I'll tell you in a
dusty
minute.
passage. It doesn't look like anyone's come through here in decades.
Like you bring up a book or something, right? Or some sort of reference material of any kind. You're like, oh yeah, I got that right over here. And then you go look and you can't find it. And then you're like, oh man, I hope it's not lost. And now all you can think about is finding it.
There's something off. A chest. It's out in the open and unprotected. Acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut.
Totally gone.
There must be some mechanism controlling the trap. If you search for it, you may find it.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. Although, actually, I probably should, just so I can maybe get the bonus experience.
The trap here is set to spray acid onto whoever approaches the chest. You've disconnected the trap's firing mechanism. The chest is safe to approach now.
Still gonna go the other way. Let's see. Maybe I should do some sneaking. You know, it's a good point. Maybe I should make sneak actually more a more centralized skill for me here. Okay, so oh, well, that didn't work. He spotted me. Oh, and I'm not even... Oh, well. Okay. Getting used to the buttons.
A treasure chest glimmers in the dark.
I don't really care about that treasure chest. Okay, going into sneak.
In here, performing some kind of ritual.
I think I'm gonna actually attempt to hit with Sunder. See what happens.
The altar glows with dark power.
Ooh, that wasn't too bad.
Continues.
Kill everyone in Korthos. Kill any who would help them.
The Sahuagin were using this vile devourer altar to create undead. A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt.
That wasn't too bad.
As
that
you
wasn't
slay
too
these
bad at
foul
all.
Cultists, take care to keep your own health up.
Alright, I'm not gonna
Another treasure
care about
chest.
that one either.
Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Cragwolf Hayton, in life you served the light. But in death, you shall serve the Devourer.
The Sahuagin gloats. These Devourer altars will create a blight of undead. Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
A shame you don't have keep on the Borderlands. It goes quicker than those. Well, you see, this is one of the reasons why I'm grinding these DDO points. So I'm probably going to end up getting VIP here, but in the meantime, I'm just going to see what I can get. It's sort of like when I played Lotro, right? I played Lotro for a while, and then I ended up getting VIP for like a year. Probably gonna end up being the same with DDO here. And I'm probably gonna end up getting... You know one thing that they don't have that I wish they freaking had? And that probably at some point SSG is not going to be able to avoid it. But it would be great if they sold a combo pass for a slight discount. Like, hey, if you want... You know, you could buy the monthly thing for DDO and Lotro. Or you could buy a monthly pass, or you could buy a combo pass for, you know, for slightly less. And I think that would sell, like, quite a bit, and they'd get people playing both games. Did I try the old codes? I was told that all of the old codes were deprecated in February, I think. Oh, they spotted me. Look at that. They spotted me big time. Alright, I already got that one. That's what
In the
Google
middle of
says?
this
Okay.
chamber
Yeah.
is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations, the human haters have forestalled us.
The Sahuagin's plan must have been to use these devourer altar. When the altar collapses, a third crest appears.
I don't know what I'm gonna
It
do after I
glows with cold
transfer. I'm not
magic.
transferring my characters right away. You know, and everyone's gonna be like, dude, all your characters are so young. Why do you even care about transferring them? Because I do. But I'm not even gonna transfer them right away. I'm gonna be trying to grind this first time bonus. Pretty much, I'm gonna be milking it for as much as I can, as much as I can get out of the bonus DDO points. I think the next step is I get the 25 per 100 after this, but then at 500, I get another 50. So after I get through this last character, doing 50, then I get to decide which of my characters I'm going to commit to
A magical
for
barrier blocks the way.
a little bit of
And
time
behind it,
and
another
get
You fit
to
the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside
Spits out in a venomous
Sorry.
voice. These fools who would keep Corthos shall be consumed by the devourer.
looking down at a corpse on the altar. The Sahuagin says,
And you, dead hero of hate and blood, shall be the devourer's teeth.
I don't know. I don't know if the flanking bonus works like that, like if you dance around them. But it seems like it might help.
your bold actions saved Corthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught.
Got some
The
action
treasure
points
chest
there.
in
That's
the
always.
antechamber
That's always
is
nice.
now yours.
Yeah. So yeah, I think 500 you get another 50. So I got to figure out which one of my characters I'm going to commit to for a little while and get up to 500. I'll try to get the pattern down to get to that 500. Amulet of the Brewer. I want Amulet of the Focus.
Some of the braver villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but their courage led to naught but grievous injuries. Corthos needs someone with more than just guts.
What do we got here? Dire reconstructed 5 ring of a reconstruction. I think I'm gonna sell that and lock that down. Lock that down. That's already locked down. That's already locked down. That needs to be sold. I'll lock that water breathing thing down. A scepter. Apparently I can use a scepter. That's interesting. Venomous light crossbow. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot better than the bow. Actually, so... Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna lock that down. And I'm gonna get rid of the bow, actually. And then I just need to get some bolts for it. And I think I can use it without penalty, right? Yeah. Okay. 500 is about level 8 or 9. Seems doable. I just need to figure out, like, where the quests are, what to do, what not to do, what to skip, you know, that kind of thing. And once I do that with a couple characters, it's just going to be rinse and repeat for the rest of them. And hopefully I get it done by August 31st, because that's when they shut everything down. So my goal is to try to get the 500, so it'd be another bonus 50 DDO points each for each of my characters before they shut down the servers for good. I keep on pushing the goal, right? It was like 50. Okay, now it's 100. Get everybody to 25, and then once it gets up to 100, you know, I'll try to stick with 1 to 500. Because getting the bonus 25 on the 100 is more likely, I guess. You'll end up getting more if I end up running out of time. If that makes sense. Like getting that... Yeah, I'm not going to explain it anymore. I think that makes sense. If not, I'm sorry. Okay, so I think that's... Yeah, okay. It's normal on this one. Began cleaning some characters on Arkenstone yesterday. After 6 characters, I had like 30k gold gathered on the transfer mule. Oh my god. Yeah, wow.
Ahead is the cellar where the Caneth crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
Maybe I should get over here. I should have used those enhancement points. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do. So far, that dual rapier thing is pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool.
You have slain the last cultist, thus protecting the Caneth crystal and saving Korthos.
Alright, so that's that one. And we'll do... I don't think this really matters. I mean, it does, but... I didn't use my bow at all. Why does that still say... Oh. Okay. Never mind. That's... Okay, so I forgot to do a couple of things before that. I forgot to buy bolts. Right? Yeah. So, repair. Forgot to buy bolts for my crossbow. Buy 100 bolts. That's great. Okay. And then, I forgot to use my enhancements. I don't know what I want yet. So Thief Acrobat tends to be my path, so I'm just gonna say... Oh, Thief Acrobat is the quarterstaff. That's why. Stick fighting. That is why they gave me the quarterstaff as a starter weapon. It's because I chose the Thief Acrobat as the path. It looks like it's all focused on stick. This is focused on knives, daggers, and kukris. It's the assassin. That seems more along the lines of what I want to do. So here's a question for DDO people. Since I chose the Thief Acrobat path, is it not beneficial for me to go assassin? Like, is this meant to be like my tree that I invest in? I know you can do whatever you want, but does it make sense at all? Or does it not make sense to invest into the assassin tree? Because I guess it's actually the assassin tree that I want to invest in. Daggers and kukris. I don't even know. I don't think I've seen a kukris in this game yet. Venomed blades. Yeah, this also has stealth. Shiv. Imbue toggle. So, action point cost 1, cooldown 3 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and accept this. Which means I'm probably at some point gonna need to switch this out for daggers. Venomed blades, which appears to be a toggle. Although I really don't know why you would ever... Does this, like, shut off once you use it? Is that the idea? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so there's that quest. I gotta go inside the tavern now. Yeah, I want to be resurrected here. Why can't I talk to you yet? What am I didn't help out line. Oh, I didn't do that. I thought I was missing something or skipping something. I gotta do this one. Oh, apparently I got the quest. I just never freaking did it. Here we go.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby.
No, I don't know. So what is the benefit of not having venomed weapons on? Like, I don't know if there is a benefit to not having venomed weapons on. Like, I don't think there's any... Doesn't look like there's any penalty to having venomed weapons on.
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege. A large silver key falls out of the crate. A Sahagan emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall to devour hands.
He did surprisingly well there. I thought it was for sure going to be a little bit tougher. But, I mean, we are on normal, so... Okay. Almost done.
The door swings open, revealing a magical sphere. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated. Protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
Nah, why am I even recalling? The door's right here. Alright, there's my first 50 with this character. I'm gonna go for fortitude here.
It is on the people's lips as you walk by. Cautious looks have become friendly nods. Then word comes that your presence is requested in the tavern.
Now I can do the collaborator. There's one quest you have to get a guy out of a cell, and the tile puzzle is the whole room. Floor, walls, ceiling. Oh, God.
Your waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborator
Oh.
stepping in from the dark.
Excuse me, that sounds horrible. Like, truly. Like, that... I mean, I don't really mind the puzzles, but that sounds like a freaking nightmare. Like, here you go. Just, we've generated lots of hours of gameplay for you by making this puzzle that'll take you 24 hours. It's 24 hours of content is what it is. I'm stuck.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault. You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
I did notice a small chest hidden behind the bar. It's gone now.
Storm.
Yeah, barely.
Now, after that traitorous Jacoby Drexelhand, he must have fled into the... Drexelhand isn't here. However, webbed footprints on the ground betray the location. The chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
Ooh, mithril chainmail. Let's equip that. Good thing I got my mithril vest from Bilbo's chest. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Also gonna sneak up on this guy if I can, although he's watching me. Let me see if he comes out here. I don't think he comes out here. I think he's gonna turn around. Yeah. Wow, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. I gotta rest up a little bit. Ah, he saw me.
There. That Weasley Drexel hand has nowhere left to run. Finish the job.
Ah. Haha.
Drexel hand that siding with the Sahuagin would save his life.
Come on, Sahuagin. Who said rogues can't fight? Huh? I want to know who said rogues can't fight. Alright, that's it for that. I think we're gonna do the rest of the normal quests here now. And then we'll come back and do hard. But I gotta level up. I get action points. And I think I get something from here too. Yeah. So what do we got? Hinton's Bite. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. There is a crossbow here. There is a rapier. 6.33. Just as good as my Ember one. So I will take that.
Your victories have made the village much safer, but only temporarily. It's time to take the fight to the
And yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the rusty
out in the
rapier
wilds of
and
Korthos Island.
give me that one. And then make my weapon set. Okay, good. We're all set there. Sell stuff. Sell gems. Great. I love the music in the tavern here. It's super cool. Alright, enhancement points. I'm gonna continue. Oh, well, let's see what we got for halfling bonus here. +1 to all saving throws. Absolutely take that. +1 to hide and move silently, maybe later. +1 balance, jump, and tumble. +2 armor class while tumbling. +1 bluff skill and to hit while performing sneak attacks. You overcome fear quickly. Fear and shaken effects removed. That'll come in later. Poison blade all the way. The venomed blades here. There's also this shiv. It's a melee attack. Causes your target to become bluffed on sneak attack. Target also gains -2 fortitude save against poisons for 20 seconds. It stacks 5 times. Holy crap. This makes it a D8. Ooh, yeah, you're totally right. That's a good call there. Alright, so there's that. Accept. Alright. Couldn't take it all the way, but that's alright. So let's go find my trainer and level me up. I have no idea where the rogue trainer is. But that's okay. Probably going the wrong way. Wait, you gotta reslot it? Oh. Oh, look, I never knew that. You have to reslot it in order to get the level up? Oh, wow. Okay. That is a very handy tip to know. So, more than likely, I've been running all low-level low-level enhancement feats on all my characters. Live and learn. Alright, I need to find this thief trainer. I don't know if it's in the graveyard. Wizard, bard, druid, monk, alchemist, rogue. Spend advance next level. So what? I mean, if I continue the Thief Acrobat and invest all my points into Assassin Tree, like, what happens? Am I just in a horrible, unbalanced, or unoptimized build? Alright, I am level 2 now. And, yeah, I think we're gonna go and run the wilderness... Not the wilderness quests, but the, quests that are out on Korthos Island. Take that one. What's going on, Mischievous? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Not sure, honestly. Yeah, because I know the path is like an auto-leveling feature, right? For people who don't really want to delve into customizing their skills and class feats that they get and stuff like that. It's going well for me, Mischievous. I'm just a fairly new DDO player here, and trying to get as much favor on each of my tunes on each server as possible before they shut down the servers at the end of August, so that I can get my bonus DDO points. That's where I'm at currently. This is the last server for me, last character, for the 50 point, the 50 favor point first time bonus. So how do you get the bonus? So basically you get, pull up the adventure compendium. So you get favor for each of the quests that you complete, and the higher the difficulties, the more favor you get. But you automatically get the first time bonus on a server for a first character. So if you make a tune, it's your first time that a tune on that server gets to... let me just post the link here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. So if you go there and you look down to where it says earning DDO points, it actually gives you a graph. So the first time you get a 50 DDO first time bonus for the first tune on a server that reaches 5 favor. Then you get 25 after the first 25 points. You get another additional 25 after the first 50. So that's the mark. That's the goalpost that I'm trying to reach for each character right now. This is my last character to hit that goalpost. So the next step for me is to figure out which character I want to commit to for a while. Then I'm gonna move the goalpost up to 500 for that character so I can get the other bonus 50. And we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Actually, I might go up to 100 first. 100 you get the 25. So it might be easier just to get the 25 on each character. Anyway, I got a whole system. I got a whole system and a timeline to do it in, so hopefully we'll see how far I actually get. The longer quests give more favor. Yeah, yeah. But at the same time, I'm still trying to like enjoy the game, so I'm just going through, and I'm a completionist at heart, so you know, I don't really mind doing whatever gets put in front of me, really. So so there's that one, there's that one. Did I get the one from... Yeah, I think I got all of them now. So I think we can go out here. I mean, I really love how this guy moves around. Yeah, each quest one time is fun. Yeah. It's when you have to do them 3 times in a row because you're not VIP and you can't jump straight to Elite. That's when it's not... But, you know, you get the experience. I mean, this is... I've done these... You have to remember, I've done all of these quests. I don't know, how many servers are there? 9? This is the 9th server that I've done all of these quests like 6 times. Or 3 times each. 3 times each. So what, you know, 3 times 9. 27 times each quest. Each quest I've done 27 times. Or after this character's done, it'll be 27. That's not true, actually. Cyan's hopped on, and he helped me with the character last week sometime when I was streaming. He ended up bringing me to Stormreach, and we ran some elites in Stormreach. But that was only for one character. Man, I can't hit that guy. Okay. Sometimes you could do a group and ask for an elite opener. Well, yeah, I mean, so for sure. I don't mind the extra XP though. Because it's, you know, it does stack up. It might take a little bit longer, but I feel like I organically level up this way. And it allows me to get better at the controls too. Like it's, I honestly don't mind. It's fine. It's fine. And I think the coolest thing about this is that it's allowed me to try out a whole bunch of classes. And learn different playstyles. At some favor ranked with a specific faction, they give you a 4th bag. So this is actually the big question, by the way. I mean, I suppose if you actually get an item, they're not gonna take the item away from you. But apparently there's some issue with the character transfers with favor rewards. And it's in their guidance, in their transfer character guidance for the 64-bit servers. So people are kind of wondering, like, what's gonna happen to my mules and, like, the favor slots that I have unlocked. And nobody really knows what the answer is about that. Because if you... Hold on, let me pull it up. Like, I'm sure Cordovan knows. But, Yeah, so here's the official guide for the 64-bit transfer instructions. And in there, under what happens to my favor, right? It says specifically, there is a specific issue related to access to favor granted rewards following transfer. Access to races, classes, and enhancement trees does not persist following transfer if that access was solely granted through favor. So this means, for example, that if you only have access to Favored Soul by acquiring 2,500 total favor, you will not be able to log in with your Favored Soul character until another character on your account earns 2,500 total favor on your new game world. So this is like a big problem. So, but they said they will be offering a solution to the issue in the near future. So I'm not entirely sure what that means. I know that, you know, SSG tends to get creative with their solutions sometimes. Sometimes people aren't very happy with how creative they get. So we'll see what happens there. I mean, it really doesn't... Oh man, that bow is awesome. I have to start using that bow. Come on. Wait, what? Oh, crap. I thought maybe I could jump up on that ledge and get around the acid, but no joy there. Yeah, giving the DDO points away to actually buy it might... Oh, you know what I need to do? I keep on forgetting. This is like part of my... Like, dodging them has been part of my routine. I need to actually, like, get into the habit of disabling them. Astral shards on guild ships? Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know the game that well to even take a guess at it. If it's earned through favor, if it's an item that's in your possession, I guess that's really what it comes down to. If it's an item that's in your possession, I don't think it's going to be taken away from you. But if it's some sort of modification that is awarded to you based on favor, like extra bank slots or characters, or you know, access to characters, or you know, races or classes.
If you're careful, you may
if it's
be
some
able
sort
to
of
take
modification
sleeping
based on
guards by
favor, it
surprise.
sounds like it's not gonna work.
The last Saharan guard
Oh, that was
collapsed on the
nice.
floor.
That was a
What
nice
was
one.
guarding?
Oh, but did I not? I didn't, did I? I didn't hit the freaking wheel on the other side. What a dodo. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, there's a trap over here somewhere, too. Can I disable it? I don't think I can disable it.
The extravagant gong in this room looks capable of truly ear-shattering noise.
Now, I've always turned this on. I don't know if I need to. I think it starts spitting the acid on the other side, but I don't know if it's necessary to do that.
But then, if the second strike of the gong
Hey, B, how's it going? If you're still at work, I hope you're having a great work day. If you're home, congratulations, and I hope you had a good day at work. Once you have 2d6 element damage, both rapiers, it feels like butter. I really want to try the whatever it's called, the kukris. I'm home, glad it's over. Hope your day is good. Yeah, my day was alright. I'm also glad it's over for your sake. $2d6 plus the d8 of what? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
You spot a rusty hatch submerged in the putrid water.
What? Oh.
You emerge from the murky water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler here.
I mean, this is only on normal difficulty right now. I'm sure when I come back and play it on hard and elite, it'll be a little bit tougher. But I should get another couple of ranks or something by the time I have to do that. Maybe. Maybe. Ice monsters? Oh yeah, up there. I saw the tooltip about ice monsters and I was like, wait, what? They only show up on hard. Those little bat gargoyle things. This thing, though, yeah. Ice spiders. That's like something from a nightmare. Sorry. Alright, come on. This way. This way. Yep. Yep. Oh, oh, aha! Oh, there we go.
Ahead is the giant device. The freezing mists it is spewing are directed the wrong
I got too
way.
close. Good thing this wasn't on elite.
Timing, you can get close enough to redirect them.
I'd be done. I'd be done for. Ah,
The mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature, but it's not enough. You need both jets to affect a thing of this size. A layer of ice forms over the ancient creature, guaranteeing its slumber.
all right.
Porthos is safe
Moving along.
for now.
Korthos is safe for now. Until the next time that I have to do this same quest.
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex.
They do love that for now finish. That's really funny. It took you actually saying that for me to recognize that. But you're totally right. Because even just on this Korthos island thing, or section, I guess, area thing, it's, I think they use it a couple of times. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey now. He saw me. What a shame. What a shame. I'm gonna go for the tattered cowl. No, no, I don't want to go with a tattered cowl. Tumble and no, no, no. Will save. Intimidate and haggle. Yeah, sure. We'll go with intimidate and haggle. Alright, so now I'm gonna go and hit the other quests here. On normal. I don't like to kill a man when you're praying, but, you know. I didn't really kill him in one hit, so he had plenty of time to recover. Notice how the step sounds are the same as Lodro? Not until you said it. And now that you said it, not gonna be able to unhear it. That's self-plagiarism right there. That's double dipping.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory.
Both teams stealing from each other. Yep.
You enter one of the laboratories where decades ago House Cannith first imbued mist. The doorway ahead has been boarded up. Oh, the work looks very recent.
I mean, honestly, I don't blame him. I'd do the same thing. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, I already found it in the last search action. That's awesome. Disable that. Go this way. Disable this.
As you twist the second valve closed, the hissing stops.
Ah, he found me. I don't know how, but he found me. Alright, let me see if I can find the disabler device thingy here. I couldn't find it. Maybe I can find it from the other side. There it is. Nice. If you crit fail a disarm, the panel explodes, by the way. Ooh, that's funny. I can see how that would be devastating, but that's funny. I kind of want to see that now. Excuse me, poor little halfling. Getting flown halfway across the room by an exploding trap panel.
You can find a way to disable it somewhere.
I can do the chest in the cage this time. Totally right. Totally right. I can't forget to do that.
You hear a definite alteration in the pitch of the hiss as the gas struggles to flow around your obstruction. Without the alchemical jets coating the Canith power crystals, you can now easily destroy them. As the last crystal shatters, the hum of power slowly fades into a heavy silence.
Bonus chest, here I come. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta use my... There we go. That's the first time I've been able to use that. Alright. Hello. Wait a minute. They're dummies. Huh, okay. For a minute, I thought I was gonna have to fight them. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, I got more thieves' tools. That always comes in handy. Nothing like using a thieves' tool to open up a locked door and finding more thieves' tools inside.
Who in the flame are you?
You know, there's a couple of voices in here that I have a very high suspicion. And I should probably look it up just to find out before I say anything. But I'll say it anyway. So I have a suspicion that this voice actor is the same voice actor that was in another game. Another RPG. And the female dungeon master, I think from this quest and a couple others on Porthos Island, sounds very familiar to me for another game as well.
Oh no, the Sawagan found me.
Suddenly the air
Lotro and other... Oh yeah, I'm sure that Lotro and DDO are definitely sharing voice actors. Hands down. No questions there, but I'm talking about even another game. It sounds very, 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 very similar.
They wouldn't have sent so few after me. Stay alert. It'll take more than that to put me down. The Swahagan are still blocking our escape. Watch for more attacks. Swahagan scum! Keep coming! I won't die that easily.
His health's doing okay. It's really when it gets to, like, elite, I start getting nervous. I have failed this quest on Elite before. I think with my fighter, because I had no way of aggroing, really. And my DPS wasn't great, because I was more of a tank than anything, right? So it was like... Good lord.
We might actually get through
Okay,
this.
he's still okay.
Just hold for a little longer.
Charlie. It's not the time, dude.
The Swahagan magic is gone. We beat them
All
off
right.
this time.
Hayden
chest.
looks weary after surviving this latest attack. Perhaps you should talk to him again.
Nothing I really care about, except gold.
Go now. Tell Ursa to hold the barricade just a little longer. Then meet Amalgam at the base of Misery's Peak when you're
You know they
ready.
tried the Wraiths mechanic from
With
Lotro in
Hayden
here?
finally persuaded to help, the people of
Sometimes an
Porthos
Elite
might
Wolf would
finally
pop on
win their
hardcore
struggle.
server. Really? You know what's funny about that is that the other day, I was in somebody's stream, and, you know, I think it was brought up like, oh, well, what's the next big thing? Like, yeah, they're always adding stuff and everything. What's the next big
A
thing?
mangled
Wonder what they're
sword
gonna do with
leads
the new
to an old
64-bit
abandoned
servers.
Kenneth
And the
manufacturer.
first thing that came to my mind was like, are they gonna try to do like a Veil of the Nine thing for DDO? And now you're telling me that they already did it. So did it just like not go over well? Yeah, on hardcore, I would imagine it would be stressful. Like, that's freaking ridiculous. It's not the rare encounter, but that's okay.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. You enter a musty hall, heavy with silence and the weight of dark stone. All of a sudden, the sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils. In the corner, you see the glint of metal through some... As the secret door slides open, you see a magical cell across the chamber. Could it be Odin Drusen?
All right. That was a little glitchy. Wait, what happened to my... Did I... Why? Why did this... Why did that happen? That was aggravating. It like auto-equipped whatever it was that I picked up. I must have hit some sort of key combo. Like, just the wrong way. Not gonna lie, this ghoul looks like Gollum. It's... I mean... a demonic, impish Gollum, but a kind of Gollum nonetheless. I wanted to Legolas their face. Yeah, apparently so. I mean, you know, it's... and look, something else just happened. Oh, wait. No. I got the sword. Okay, I couldn't see the blade for a second, and I thought that I had equipped something else. Alright. And here's the boss fight. Which I have no idea how I'm gonna do with this. Oh, did I not hit the other lever? I thought I did. I must have just defeated the dude and turned around and came back. How silly of me. Yeah, that was a dumb move. Here he comes.
It cannot be. Jacoby Drexelhand stands before you, not alive, but not dead. He cackles as he swears vengeance upon you. Drexelhand spits a curse and swears to return again before collapsing.
He did a whole
in
lot better than I
heap
thought he
of
would.
bones.
Even if it was on normal. Like, that
Remains.
seems like it was a whole lot better than... Alright, so let's, the door is locked. Yes. Can I... You are not facing... I don't... You are not facing the door. Are you kidding? I'm very much facing the door, actually. You are not facing the door. Yeah, I'm targeting it. It's targeted. But it just says I'm not facing the door. Oh. Literally, I was facing the... like, you have to... Apparently, you have to face, like, the center of the door. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. But it doesn't. It makes just about as much sense as it doesn't make any sense. Alright, so there's that. It was just protector's gloves. How I feel special. Okay. Get out of here. At least I get the bonus XP, right? It's another one where it's like, does recalling really get you out of here faster than just running out? I suppose it does.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water.
Fun times, fun times. It's always wonderful when you're a thief and you don't know how to pick a damn lock. $1,500 is total for kills here. Oh, to get the last Slayer quest? It's not, it's I just did this on what I was considering my main character. Although I don't think it's gonna be my main character anymore. And I think it was 750. A well-timed strike. A well-placed shot. Okay, I'm done. Oh, we're playing this game?
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
Alright, cool. Man, the spiders in this game are just so damn nasty. They're nasty. No other way to say it. They really make Lotro spiders look like a walk in the park. And these are just the normal ones, yeah. But they just, like, the way they move, like, the animations are done so well. The way they move is just so nasty.
Resilient spider webs block your path. They don't look capable of withstanding blows from your weapon, though. The cells in this room hold a number of desperate Korthos villagers.
Oh, well then screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. Yeah, that's right. I guess, actually, I was gonna just do the water part now, but I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do this first. I'll put the water breathing ring on and just do it all in one go. Oh, nice. I found a gem. Well, I do have to say that I think the skeletal mage could have been the hardest fight that I've had with the skeletal mage just now. So that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Just based on the damage I've been doing. Okay, let's do some searching here. Okay. You're a thief, Harry.
You have breached the Devourer's sanctum. From ahead, you hear a woman's plaintive cry for help.
Man, I love that bow. Absolutely love the bow. It feels so good. Like the sound for shooting the crossbow, like it's so tactile. It's very satisfying. Jeffy? I just realized you called me Jeffy. I'm not sure I've ever been called Jeffy in stream.
The villager grasps your outstretched hand, rising and running for freedom.
So that's a stream first.
The Devourer will not feast on the innocent tonight. Not on your watch.
Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do about... I'm sure this guy's gonna spot me. Right? 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 No, he didn't. Well, I'll be...
The evil cult leader will spill innocent blood no more.
Did I actually get the stuff? I guess I did, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, got some action points. That's always good. That's always welcome. I'm gonna do the double recall here.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
And get my action points, and then we're running the quests on hard. Again, I kind of thought maybe I wouldn't like the rogue class. However, again, like, seriously no complaints.
Your finding Hayden transformed the village. It seems as if all of Korthos were holding out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
I'm actually really surprised. Because in every single MMO that I've ever played, there's always one class that I'm like, nah, I don't think so. But so far, every single class I've played has some charm to it, like some playability, some element of fun that I've been able to latch onto. So kudos to SSG for putting that together. Trying to figure out which goggles I want from this guy now. Like, do I really need more competence bonuses in spot, search, and listen? I mean, maybe. Luna Rose Dragon raiding. Thank you so much for that raid. I don't have any idea why my raid thing didn't pop up. I have a feeling that it's because... there it is. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? And shout out to Luna Rose Dragon. And hopefully that works. It does. Wonderful. Aww. Thanks for the raid, Luna Rose. So what world am I going to? What world am I not going to? I'm gonna be... I think my main is actually already on Cormyr. But I'm gonna be going a little here, a little there. So I'm gonna have characters on all servers. That's just gonna be the way it goes. That's the kind of... I'm an altaholic. I can never settle down on one character. 50 million tunes you put... No, I won't do that. I won't do that. But I will have like one tune per class, really. That's typically what I'll do. Because I just like to... When I get bored with one, I switch to the other. Like, that's typically how I handle these types of MMOs. Or any types of MMOs, really. But, yeah. Right now, I'm a fairly new DDO player. So right now, I'm trying to get the first-time DDO bonus points per server. This is my last character to the 50 favor mark that I'm trying to get to. And then I'm gonna go take it from there. But yeah, it's been a grind. It's been a grind. I think I did the math and it was like it's 9 servers. I've done these quests like 27 times each once I'm done with this. But you know, it's I'm trying to figure out which goggles I want for right now. I guess really troubleshooters really the only thing I can do. I could do nimble grasp back. Oh yeah, this is what I should do. Yeah, I'll do nimble grasp. Hey, you can do that all again tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I won't be transferring right away. I'm gonna be sticking around on the 32-bit servers, trying to get some more points. My goal is to try to get as many of them to the 500 mark as possible before I transfer. So since we have until August 31st to get the free transfers and before they shut down, I'm gonna be hanging out here for a little while and trying to get those first-time bonuses as much as I can. So what am I doing? I need to cash in my enhancement bonus. Oh, there's more goggles. Oh, attack bonus. That's a good one. It's only a +1, but it helps. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna go back and run them all over again. Like to trade. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, and that. I'm gonna sell the gems. Sell that, and do that. I'll keep that, sell that. And repair all that crap. Good to go. Alright, next up. Quest loop on hard.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes that come. Strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. You found some kind of secret door in the wall. This is a dark and dusty passage. It doesn't look like anyone's come through here in decades.
Alright, yeah.
There's something off a chest. It's out in the open.
I have to
and
remember
unprotected.
now
And that's probably
to
what
actually
the dead
search for
cultist by
traps.
the trap here is set to spray
There
acid
we go.
onto whoever approaches the chest. You've disconnected the trap's firing mechanism.
Yay.
The chest is safe to approach now.
Ah, full plate armor. Sell that. Can't really wear it. I mean, I could. I don't think it's advised. Not recommended. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm playing this guy more like a fighter.
What were those treasure
I was
chests
corrupted by
glimmers in the
Coco.
dark passage here? There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual.
Come, dead son of Kothos, rise and do my...
The altar glows with dark power, and the Sahuagin continues.
Kill everyone in Kothos. Kill any who would help them.
The Sahuagin were using this vile a magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be
I didn't use
useful
my
later.
enhancement points. I just
You
realized
continue
that.
to hear
Ah,
cultists about
that's
their
alright.
evil work
I'll do it as
from
soon as I
further
get out of here.
inside the crypt. As you slay these foul cultists, take care to keep your own health up. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Crag Wolfhaten, in life you served the light, but in death
No!
you shall serve the Devourer.
These Devourer altars will create a blight of undead. Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Alright, I guess that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad of a hit. So, do these glitchy sarcophagus, do they count as a... towards the ransack bonus? Like if you just put the put the cover back on. Miss.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations, the
Jeez.
leaders have forestalled us.
For some reason, that one I can always stop with this guy.
Sahuagin's plan must have been to use when the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold magic. A magical barrier blocks the way. You fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin
Oh, you saw me.
Spits out in a venomous voice. These fools who would keep Korthos shall be consumed by the Devourer.
Looking down at a corpse on the altar, the Sahuagin says,
And you, dead hero of hate and blood, shall be the Devourer's teeth.
Go on, trip. Nope.
Your bold actions saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught.
Anything I can use
Treasure
in here?
chest in the antechamber
Nope, not really.
is now yours.
Oh. I have to remember to use my enhancement points. Alright, enhancement points. Where are we? Okay, so... Yep, full poison. I have one more left. I'm gonna go with, let's see what we got. I know silently, balance, tumble, bluff, overcome fear quickly. I'm gonna take this one. Accept, close, and then we're gonna do the shiv. Since that's toggle, I'm gonna move that down there. And let's see. Do I have anything over here that I forgot? No. Alright. Oh yeah, reset poison. Good catch, good catch. Good catch.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby.
Ah. Oh, he saw me, didn't he? Yep. Okay, that was the first time I tried that shiv attack. And I'm not entirely sure what it did. All I know is that it killed the spider, so I have to be happy about that. Have to be happy about the spider dying. Because those things are nasty.
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for the attacks.
I was gonna say, it sounded like there's another spider in here.
A large silver key falls out.
I'm gonna hold off on taking that for a minute. Get all the things in here. Okay, there we go.
A Sarhagan emerges from a hidden passage demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands.
Ooh, you hard. Well, not really, but a lot harder than I thought you would be. Alright. Longsword. Man, I've really liked every single character I've played. I'm trying to think back to see if there's any one that I was like, you know? But they all have their charm. Really like the monk. I'll tell you the ones that I'm not, like, I still like them, but they're not my biggest, you know, like, they're second best, I guess, or second favorite. And this is only probably because I'm new, by the way. But I'm not a huge fan of the classes that don't have paths. Because I don't like the idea, being new to the game, like having to choose everything that I need for the next level. I'm not totally new to, like, Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that, but, you know, in a game, it's a little bit, in a video game, it's a little bit different. So it's, you know, what you need and stuff like that. It's gotta be different. And I know they kind of explain it to you, like, oh, the main abilities are this, that, and the other thing, but it kind of makes me think, like, I am gonna mess this up. Like, I am totally gonna mess up this build. And people have told me, like, nah, don't worry about messing up the build. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. But I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, you're talking about me here. Like, there is a way to mess up this build. I'm gonna find it. Ooh, there's my next bonus. My next bonus DDO points. I go rogue just because I don't like leaving stuff undone. Oh, because of the chests and stuff that you have to unlock doors for and stuff. Yeah, I had a hard time with that as well. I really did. But I've also found that most things, at least in the video games that I've played elsewhere, like most things that are, you know, for rogues only or the rogue only access, sometimes you get lucky and there's a good thing in there, but other times, I don't know how it is with DDO, but it's like, most of the time it's like, oh, it's just another chest. And so it's like, okay, if you really think about it, it's not that you're, like, missing out on whatever's in that chest. You're kind of more along the lines of just missing out on opening another chest. But I understand that sometimes that's not the case, and that there's actually specific things in specific chests. So I don't know which way DDO tends to lean. I feel like it tends to lean more random loot. Although I'm sure there's probably some instances where, you know, there's like things in specific chests. Sell gems. Got a lot of stuff on that one. Alright, so that was that on hard. And I guess next up is what? This is Balder, right? Yo, Tex Humble, thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the pack. Repeat the Kenneth crystal. Alright.
Ahead is the cellar where the Kenneth crystal is hidden.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
I'm gonna attempt to sneak over here. We'll see what happens. It seemed to work out pretty well for me last time. On hard, it might be a slightly different story, but... I don't know how anybody can hide in a bright red cloak, but you know, we're just gonna categorize that as a gameism and let it slide. Oh, hello. Ooh, dodged that. Ah, dodged that. Alright. I love it when the hits land. Like when the sneak attack hits and stuff like that. When they land. It's so satisfying. I wonder if we're gonna get the bonus Sahuagin. Did we get him? No, we didn't get him. At least I don't think so. Nope, we didn't.
You have slain the last cultist, thus protecting the Kenneth
D&D,
crystal and
anything can
saving
happen.
Korthos.
I mean, that's true. That's true. could have a gaggle of pixies show up and tell you that you need to find their princess's chastity belt. You know, like, seriously, anything can happen in D&D. It's... oh, it can be downright disturbing sometimes, let me tell you. When, you know, when you get, like, a troll that sends you on a quest to find his golden golden sack of magic balls. That can be... I needed therapy after that. Until the chastity part, you were right. There are pixies that ask you for stuff for their prince or whatnot. Oh my god. That's so funny that I called that. I mean, of course there are. I mean, come on, of course there are. It's D&D, of course there are. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and... oh, you know, before... yeah. No, that's fine. I'm gonna get all these... repeat them. Repeat. Yeah. And... the other ones here. Repeat. So, I need to... do I need to sell anything? I don't think I do. I think this is my starting gear. I don't think I can sell that, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. I don't have a whole lot of stuff on me, so I'm not worried about selling stuff. Or repairing stuff, really. Okay, so... let's redo this one. On hard. Let's see how this treats us. I know I started struggling with the Sorcerer
Your waiting bears fruit.
on hard,
This must
but
be the
so far
collaborator stepping in from the dark.
the rogue hasn't been too bad at all. Can I sneak? Ooh, I can. Aha! I don't know why I say that. I just like popping out and saying, haha! I've done that, I think, like, at least twice on this stream so far.
Stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault.
Ooh. Oh no, that's heavy
You
armor.
notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
Gonna hide in the corner here. Haha! Have at thee! You know what it is? You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. For some reason, this character reminds me of, oh man, I'm having a hard time with names tonight. The little fox character from Labyrinth.
Now, after that traitorous Jacobin Drexel hand, he must have fled into the cellar.
No, dude, that's just the bartender and her chest is okay. Oh my god.
Drexel hand isn't here. However, webbed footprints on the ground betray the location of a secret The chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
Battered helm of accuracy. Haggle and accuracy. Competence to attack rolls. I think, yeah, for sure I'm gonna switch that out. Let's switch that out. Yeah. Oh, stop pretending like you saw me. You didn't, you know what? Oh man. Let me tell you, this rogue packs a little punch. It's a little surprising to me, actually. I am pleasantly surprised with the rogue.
There. That measly Drexelhand has nowhere left to run. Finish the job.
Ah, he knows where I am.
Drexelhand thought that siding with the Sarhuagin would save his life.
Man, I'm really enjoying this rogue. I gotta tell you. Gotta tell you. I might stick with this character until 100 favor, actually. Since this is the last server I'm worried about getting 50 favor on. I might just go ahead and stick with him until I get 100. Yeah, and with actual green rapiers with an element effect, it's gonna be way better even yet. Man. That's all I can say. That's all I can say at the moment is man. Alright, I guess, where are we at? I think we're at half done on hard. Yeah. Yeah, so I got the quests out there. I think I'm gonna be up for another enhancement point or something like that soon. Action point, as it were. Did I ever do the final one here? I haven't done the final one yet, no. I saved it because it's the longest. And, my rhythm has just been to get to 50 and then stop. So I haven't done the last one, and I can get to 50 without basically I do all the quests hard, and then I think it's like if I do 2 quests elite, then I'm done with the 50. And I can just exclude the last quest from the
Steam
routine.
from a hidden place to an underground complex.
Oh crap. Did I not talk to the dude up there? I thought I did. Shoot. I didn't. Alright, let's see if I can, hey, science. That'll cost you 25 DDO points. What'll cost me 25 DDO points?
Tunnel descends.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. His buddies show up anyway. That's great. By the way, what's up, Science? Good to see you in here. Oh, forgetting to talk to the dude. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? It's just like, oh. Oh. It's like, for every mistake you make, we're gonna charge you DDO points. That's a good way to lose players. That's a fantastic way to lose players. Oh, you've been lurking all stream. Oh, cool.
You hear a gate ratcheting.
Well, there you go.
somewhere
You get
behind
your
you.
welcome anyway. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that.
You hear a gate ratcheting open somewhere behind you.
Oh boy. What?
The tunnel splits here. Which way to the giantish device?
Both ways, actually. Staring at 50 games and not really wanting to play anything. Happy watching the master. Well, I know how that feels, man. Oh my god, do I know how that feels. That, you know what that is? That's burnout. That's what that is. You're craving something new. See, what happens with me is I'll like crave something new, and even if there's like this hesitance where I'm like, look, I know that if I just start this new thing, I'm gonna get bored with it. It's just gonna become
You hear
another,
ratcheting machinery.
like
Something in
another
The sound of
thing
distant
on my
snoring
list to
warns
look
you
at,
that you are not
wondering
alone
which one I
here.
want to play.
If you're careful, you may be able to take the sleeping guards by surprise.
Bam! Aha! Ha! Do you guys know which character I'm talking about? Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could remember his name. As the little fox dude, the knight, Sir, in Labyrinth. No, man. For some reason, this character reminds me of this guy. I don't know if it's the way that he runs. I think it's the way he runs around, actually. It's like, aha! And he's got like a little squeaky voice.
The last Sahagin guard collapses to the floor. But what are they guarding?
He's the master of Korthos so far. It's so true. That's about all I'm the master of is
This
Korthos.
room looks capable of truly ear-shattering noise.
That's so funny and so lame at the same time.
With the gong's reverberations, you hear a slight rumble from the larger room. But then the second strike of the gong...
Master of
produces
Korthos.
a telltale
I might
sound
actually put that as like one of my titles. Oh man. Like on my stream. It's so fantastic. Man, some of those hits when they land. Oh. They land and it's like, man, fight just got easy. It just hit the freaking easy button.
You emerge from the murky water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler. The temperature plunges as you ford ahead.
Gonna expand at
The
some
giantess
point.
device
Not
must
yet,
be-
yeah. We're getting there. I mean, I'll be able to move on from Korthos after I'm done with this dude. So, you know, after I'm done getting to the 50 favor on this character, I'll be done with my Korthos runs, at least for a little while. And no hireling. Yeah, no hireling at all. Thank you. Actually, I've been totally forgetting about the hireling. Yeah, I'd used a hireling for... I forget which character it was now. There was one character where I was like, I need some help. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, you have to understand, like, I've been trying to learn how to play the game, like, without... Like, specifically avoiding the hireling. In this one, I actually forgot about the hireling in this character. But I'm specifically like, this is the first, like, you know, the first area. Like, if I can't play the game without a hireling in the first area, like, I'm not gonna know how to play the game.
Ahead
So.
is the giant. The
Alright, I gotta
freezing
wait for
mists
this
it
to...
is spewing are directed the wrong way. With the right timing,
Okay.
you can get close enough to redirect them.
Shut those off so that I don't run into them by accident. Ah. No. No. There we go.
The mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature.
Ah!
It's not
I missed.
You need both jets to affect its size.
Master of Korthos. I can't get over that. It's like, that's like the ultimate newbie title.
A layer of ice forms.
Alright, got an action point.
Guaranteeing its slumber.
I'm actually going to ignore these action points.
For now.
For now. I'm going to ignore these action points for now. And just finish the Korthos
Steam billows from the hidden
quests.
entrance to an
Oh.
underground complex.
I swear my cat thinks it's a dog. I swear. We have 2 dogs and 1 cat, and I think the cat thinks it's a dog. I've had this suspicion for a while. It's a cog. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's been around other cats. Actually, sadly, we lost a cat a couple of weeks ago. It was horrible, but yeah, so she's been around other cats. It's not like she hasn't, but I swear, like, her behavior, like, she just thinks she's one of the dogs. It's really funny. A dat. Yeah, that's some cat dog, that's what it is. I already have this stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Continuing my run here. Just a little squeaky voice.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory.
I'm still having a hard time. I have to look this up now. I can't wait any longer. Because now I'm thinking I should have named this guy this character. Sir Didymus. Sir Didymus from Labyrinth. That's who this guy reminds me of, and I think it's the way that he runs around in his voice.
House Cannith, the doorway ahead has been boarded up. The work looks very decent.
Oh, I forgot to get this one.
As you twist the second valve closed, hissing stops. A magical barrier, humming with compressed energy, resolutely blocks your path. You hope you can find a way to disable it somewhere.
This must be like how the pros who played this game for like years and years feel running the same dungeons over and over again.
You hear a definite alteration in the pitch of the hiss as the gas struggles to flow around.
You just end up with like a pattern.
Without the alchemical jets coating the Canith power crystals, you can...
Yeah, just even faster, right. I've seen a few of them. I've seen a few runs.
Crystal shatters, the hum of power slowly fades into a heavy silence.
I've seen a number of runs. The whole top of the screen filled with 2 rows of buffs. Yeah, you're not joking about that. I find it intimidating, honestly. I'm like, holy crap. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I know you grow into it. But, like, just looking at it as a new player, you're like, oh, what?
Who in the flame are you? Oh no, the Sawagan found me.
Suddenly the air shimmers with Devourer magic. The Sahagan have followed you in and are attacking.
It'll take more than that to put me down, Sahagan. They wouldn't have sent so few after me. Stay alive.
Oh, he's already damaged. I don't like that.
Watch for more attacks. Scum, keep coming.
All right, he's okay.
I won't die that easily.
He's okay.
Deal with. Once the Swahagan get your scent, they won't stop until you're dead.
Man, that was a waste. I wasted that one.
Malcolm, protect me. Shield is with me. We might actually get through this. Just hold for a little longer. The Swahagan magic is gone. We beat them off. This time.
Hayden looks weary after surviving this latest attack. Perhaps you should talk to him again.
Harkening for Helm of Resistance. Listen +4. Resistance +1. Right now I have Haggle and Accuracy. You get a +1 resistance bonus to Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. I kind of feel like that's better than the Accuracy. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here.
Go now. Tell Ursa to hold the barricade just a little longer.
Alright,
Then
Coco,
meet
thanks for
Amanda
hanging
at
out.
the base of
Really
Misery's
appreciate
Peak
it.
when you're ready.
Have a
With
great
Hayden
rest. Have a good night.
persuaded to help, the
See you
people of
next time.
Porthos might finally win their struggle. A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory.
I think we have 3 or 4 more quests to run before I get to 50 favor. I got a level 2. But again, I'm ignoring this for now until I get through ooh. Oh, it's the rare. Yeah, until I get through these next 2 quests.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. You enter a musty hall, heavy with silence and the weight of dark stone.
Hello. Yeah, come back here.
All of a sudden, the sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils. Something found in the corner, you see the glint of metal through as the secret door slides open. You see a magical cell across the chamber. Could it be holding Drusen?
I gotta say, this one's actually a little bit more a little bit tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Making me kind of wish that I had leveled up. I mean, it's not hard, but just makes me nervous about like the guys around this corner here. But I guess we'll be okay. Ah. Aha! That took entirely way too long. But at least they didn't get any hits on me. Alright, let's see if I can actually get behind him this time.
It cannot be. Jacoby Drexelhand stands before you, not alive, but not quite dead. He cackles as he swears vengeance upon you.
Ah, crap. I could have swore that time I had him.
Drexelhand
Yeah, that was a long-ass fight.
to return again before collapsing in a heap of bones.
That was a long-ass
You
fight
take
right
the
there.
set key from his remains.
Runic gloves. Oh, use magic device. Okay. I don't know if I need that or not. Alright, so let's go... Finish...
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. The rumbling falls converge into a small body of water.
Getting there. Jeez, I couldn't hit those rats to save my life.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
I thought I had
Brazilian
killed that
spiders
first spider,
block your path.
and then it snuck
They
up
don't look
behind me.
capable of withstanding blows from your weapon. The cells in this room hold a number of desperate Korthos villagers.
Haha, I got across. Nice try. Nice try. Aha! Oh, here we go. Oh, no, no, no. I don't need that. I just need to open up this door. That's what I need to do. You know, let me open up this door? Okay. Oh, there's one side. Get the other levers here. I'm not sure what that was. I'll have to take a look. What were you? Deft 2 goggles of spell penetration. Yeah, I don't need them. Oh boy. He's kind of kicking my ass here. Oh boy. Oh! I knew that was coming. I just knew it. I was like, nope, nope. I don't know why. It's actually the only. I don't know what it is about the skeleton mage or skeletal mage, arcane skeleton. But all the other characters, he was like cake. But the rogue, not so much. Not so much. Yeah. I won't be reviving.
Wounded, you're back in the tavern. Some food from the bar might do you a world of good.
Well, it's fine. I'm gonna level up anyway. So let's do enhancements. I'm gonna go for activate to get a 10+ action bonus to melee and ranged power for 20 seconds. That doesn't seem too bad. Select one of 3 poisonous attacks. Toxin Affinity, +1 bonus imbue dice. +1 to fortitude saves versus poison. +1 to the save DCs of your next poison attacks. Bleed them out. Successful damage causes your opponent to bleed. The bleed effect can stack up to 5 times. Yes, please. However, let's take a look at what this does. This... Oh, it just increases the damage done. Deals plus 20% damage. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go for the bleed. And I can up the bleed again to do more damage. I think instead I'm gonna do that one. So I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna close, and then I'm gonna go get my trainer and level up. Which... I think the rogue is over here. Yeah. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. It's all fine. Yeah, so let me sell my stuff that I have. This, and this, 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 this. Sell gems. I had a lot of stuff this time around. So, there. Okay, so there's still that one quest on hard. I'm gonna turn in this stuff while I'm here. It's fine. Man, I really don't know what it was about that skeletal mage. It's just, for some reason with the rogue, it's like a lot harder than the other classes. Everything else is cake. Like, everything else is great. What? Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I will be back in just a few minutes. And we'll go finish this dungeon. See you in a few. And I'm back. Yeah, that is, if you're wondering, what the heck was that graphics? What were those graphics? That was a low-res video of some footage from Elden Ring. That is going to be a new series of mine starting this Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern, called The Gospel of Holy Diva. Should be fun. Should be fun. It's going to be a totally different vibe than what's happening here tonight. And there's going to be some challenge board redeems, and it's probably going to be chaos. I'm probably going to regret it. But you know, it should be fun. It should be fun. So that's going to be every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. It's so funny when I just set up this graphic for the table, this idea I got like right before the stream, and when I'm back here, kind of looks okay, right? But as soon as I get up close to the mic, suddenly I'm like towering over this table. Then that's pretty funny. All right, so where are we? Oh, puppies. Puppies, speaking of which, we're about to have puppies. Whew. It's gonna be any week now. Any week now. Next couple of weeks, I think. We're getting a, I'm gonna do this elite while I'm here, maybe? I don't know if I want to do... Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do it. No. I'm not doing the elite there yet. No. I need to go back and get this... I need to go finish that other dungeon. Now, leveling up really did help. Probably won't have any issues this time around, I don't think. But we'll see how it treats me when I actually get up there. Might as well get a couple hundred experience while I'm up here. Go visit this spot up here.
This broken structure once formed an elaborate aqueduct that channeled water across the island.
I haven't talked to this guy yet.
You come across a makeshift camp. A scraggly dwarf sits on a log, trying in vain to keep warm.
We're gonna play this game again.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
I did wonder if it was gonna reset on me, and apparently it did. I didn't know it did that. I didn't know the dungeon reset on me. I'm sure I must have done something to trigger that. It definitely didn't click reset. I thought you just got a penalty to your XP for dying. Like a re-entrance penalty or something like that. And this is probably where people will tell me, oh, you still get that re-entrance penalty, but you have to do the whole dungeon without dying.
Blows from your weapon. The cells in this room hold a number of desperate Korthos villagers.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do my ring of water breathing and just do the underwater part right now. Oh, I forgot the door. I forgot the door. I do wonder if I'm gonna have enough time with the water breathing to do this. I can't make mistakes like that and make it in time. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll have enough time. Yeah, I won't. But hopefully... Yeah, at least I got a breath meter. I am gonna try the skeletal mage again. But I'm gonna prepare for it. I mean, not only am I a higher level, but oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to do? Just realized. Yeah, I didn't grab this. I need that. Whew. I'm getting tired. I'd like to get to 50 tonight on this character. That's my goal. So I'm gonna attempt the skeletal mage again here. But I'm gonna activate my aid and also use the mage armor potion. Okay, now I think if I can't defeat him now, what is going on? Ah! Wow!
This to rest.
I can't believe how tough he is for the rogue. Like, that is so crazy. I'm totally perplexed. Totally perplexed. Ring of Poison Resistance. I have a feeling that could have come in handy. Alright, well, I got him. That's all that matters. I need to go rest now. But I gotta try to heal up a little bit, because I do have a fight down here. Alright, I shouldn't have any problems after this rest.
You have reached the Devourer's center. From ahead, you hear a woman's plaintive cry for help.
Oh, she's actually in here this time. Alright, well. Try not to click on her. Just get her last. And also, I have to go kill that other dude before I finish this.
The last imprisoned villager grasps your outstretched hand, rising and running for
So
freedom.
I'll come back for
The
Arissa.
Devourer will not feast on the innocent tonight. Not on your watch. The evil cult leader will spill innocent blood no more.
Ooh, what's that? What's that? Blazing chainmail shirt of sonic resistance. 7-5. Armor check penalty -1. Cold absorption, sonic resistance. I have physical sheltering and yeah, I'm gonna keep what I got. False alarm. Okay, recall.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
Ah, crap. Love the crossbow. I love it. Alright, so I'm gonna recall now. Well, where are we with the adventure compendium here? Yes, okay, so everything on hard is done, which means that we are relatively close to hitting 50. So I think if I get a couple of elites, I recall. If I do a couple of elites, or a few elites, I don't remember. There is, I think it's like three or four elites. I would like to trade. Ooh, I'm gonna use those. I didn't know I had those. Okay. Sell that. Oh man. Poison resistance. Yeah, I have a spot for a ring. I don't know why I wouldn't wear it. Okay. Sell the gems. Sell. Repair. Alright. I'm about as ready as I can be. I gotta turn this in. And then also turn the other one in down here, I think. Nope, already did that. Right. Start at the beginning again. And do this on Elite. And see what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen. If it doesn't go well, I'll probably be done for the
Coming
night.
from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange
But if
and
it goes well,
unsettling echoes
then
that
I'll try to make the
strange.
push to 50.
Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you search you found some kind of secret door in the wall. Once you open it, you can reach whatever's behind it. A chest. It's out in the open and unprotected. And that's probably what the dead cultist by the chest thought. Acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut. There must be some mechanism controlling the trap. If you search for it, you may find it.
Yeah, I think I actually failed finding it. Yep.
This is a dark and dusty passage. It doesn't look like anyone's come through here in decades.
Oh, this could be a little tough.
Chest glimmers in the dark passage here.
This could be a little tough.
There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual.
Come, dead son of Porthos. Rise and do my bidding.
A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt.
Man.
As you slay these foul cultists, take care to keep your own health up. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Cragwolf Hayton, in life you served the light.
Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
So far, so good. I don't want to jinx it. Ha! Jinx. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a totally mistaken pun. Shots fired. I'm sorry. Shots fired. What am I talking about? I'm getting tired.
In the middle of this chamber,
I can't come so close to 50 though and not follow through.
A Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations, the human haters have forestalled us.
The Sahuagin's plan must have been to use these Devourer altars. When the altar collapses, a third crest appears.
So this is going surprisingly well.
Cold magic.
Much better than I thought it would go. So I'm gonna... Oops, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna attempt to complete my 50 favor run.
A magical barrier blocks the way, and you fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside
Spits out in a venomous voice. These fools who would keep Korthos shall be consumed by the Devourer.
looking down at a corpse on the altar, the Sahuagin says,
And you, dead hero of hate and blood, shall be the Devourer's team.
Okay.
your bold actions saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
All right. That's one down, like 4 more to go. I think. I don't need to do any of that. Alright, let's do this. Elite.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale sniffing
Really?
of vermin nearby.
Coffee! Coffee! Coffee with the braid! What is going? Sambrog's return has been foretold in the blood of the ancient ones. Oh my god, you made that the raid message. Dude, that is epic. Oh my god. Shout out to Coffee. Go check him out. He's been doing a lot of Elden Ring lately. I don't know if there's what clip is gonna pop up here.
Ever hired an urchin to buy you a goose? Oh yes, just yesterday. I was like, you there, boy. What day is it? It's Christmas, sir. Well, I can't even.
Coffee's a lot of fun. How's it going? How's it going, man? What were you up to today? A little Bloodborne. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were on Bloodborne too. You must be are you coming to a close on your run on that one?
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege.
By the way, Copy, these are the spiders I was telling you about. As you can see, they are much grosser than Lotro. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. I don't like the way that they move. They're just, oh, so creepy crawly.
A large silver key falls out of the crate.
I don't get that quite yet. I think. Oh, I guess we are ready for it.
A Sarhagan emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands.
Ah! No, nothing I can really use there. DDO is going well. This is my last character on the last server that I'm making the run to 50 favor. I was trying to get 50 favor each. because you get DDO point bonuses for like first time favor gains per server. So trying to get as many bonus DDO points as possible before they shut the server down. Servers down. For the new transfer stuff to 64-bit.
The door swings open, revealing a magical sphere. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated.
Yep, they're doing their upgrade now. Tomorrow, actually, the new 64-bit servers will be available, and they start opening up transfers for it. And that will be available. Free transfers will be available until August 31st. August 31st, it shuts down. They shut down the 32-bit servers entirely.
The protective spell
and then sometime shortly after that,
deliver the scroll.
They're going to be bringing them back as Dark Worlds. Pretty much the same thing as Lotro. Or they're calling them Shadow Worlds, I think. Or Dark Worlds. I don't know. Ghost Worlds, maybe, is what they're using. What they're calling it. But they move a lot faster than Lotro on that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, once they bring back the Shadow Worlds, I guess, the Shadow or the Ghost Worlds, they'll be around for 2 years, and you can log in to those servers for the purposes of transfer only, not gameplay. And then after 2 years, they're just deleting everything. So you basically have just 2 years to transfer your stuff to the new servers. Okay, so that's that. I got this guy here. We should be making some pretty good progress on Elite now. Yeah, we got 2 Elite down. Yeah. I think we're going to be doing this one, and then we'll have maybe 1 Elite out on the island, and then we'll be at 50. That's pretty much where I'm trying to get to. I'll have... Every server will have a tune that has 50 favor, which is like, altogether, it's like a bonus 1,000 DDO points. I'm gonna hide over here again, because that worked pretty well last time. Yeah, that is pretty cool. It's... I mean, I like the way that they do it in Lotro better, though, to be honest. Because other than that, it's actually a major grind, because it's every 100 favor you get 25 DDO points. Every 100 favor. And so it's like, it's not really like, you know, I wonder how it evens out, or if it even does even out. I don't think it does. I think you get a lot more Lotro points than you do DDO points in the long run. But some stuff is cheaper. Or not cheaper, but some things cost less DDO points than the same thing in Lotro. However, expansions are still like super expensive. So... And that's what I'm trying to do this for right now, is like I'm trying to get all the bonus DDO points that I can. Probably going to make a purchase for some so that I can get one or more of the expansions. But I might as well bring the cost down as much as I can. Ooh, I got the hard guy this time. Okay. One left.
You have slain the last cultist, thus protecting the Caneth Crystal and saving Korthos.
But yeah, you get bonus DDO points for the first tune. You get first tune on a server that gets 5 points, which is nothing. You get 50 DDO points. First tune that reaches 25, you get 25 DDO points. First tune that reaches 50, you get wait, that's not right. That's not right. I had it up. I had it up. Yeah, okay. So the first one to 5, you get 50 bonus points. First one to 25, you get 25. Then first one to 50, you get 25. So you get a total of 100 for each character that you get to 50 points, rather than just the, you know, standard 25 points per 100. But then the next goalpost after that is 100, obviously, because that's when you get your first, like, official 25 points. So that's my next goal after I get everybody to 50, which is about to happen. And then we'll take it from there. The next real good one that you get is at 500 favor. You get another 50 bonus points. So we'll see where I can get to by August 31st. Alright, so that's that. I think I have 3 elites done now. And sell a whole bunch of stuff here. Sell the gems. Scroll of Ooze Puppet. That sounds horrible. Alright, sell. Repair. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna grab all of these quests while I'm on here. So it's that one. There's one guy down here. And then, oh, great. The cat is on my work laptop. Kitty cat, you gotta get down. You think you're a dog until you get to climb on things, huh? You gotta get down, honey. Oh boy. This is not good. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Get down. Good girl. Good girl. Oh. Jeez. I'm gonna have to shut down my work laptop so she doesn't, like, delete everything. Oh, man. Alright, where was I? I got distracted here. Got that quest down there. I got this one. I think I got all of them. Okay. I think that I can do one more. I think all I need to do is one more. Salty Gypsy, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the pack. I don't think I've done this one on Elite. I don't think I have. So my new series, which is going to be an Elden Ring series, is starting this Thursday at 9 p.m. and should be a lot of fun. It's going to be totally different vibes than what I have right now, actually. Maybe not too different, but different enough. Atmosphere will be much different. There's going to be some reward redeems for different challenges that you can cash in. But that's going to be scheduled weekly, Thursdays at 9, until I'm done with the game. We'll go from there. Let's see. Elite. This might be the last one I need.
The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
Oh boy. No! He saw me. Damn it. This isn't good. Good God. It looks like I might have to pull out the healing potions here, which I don't think I actually have. I don't have any. I have. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Oh, few. I have quite a number of them actually. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. Very excited to see the adventures of Holy Diva. Yes, that is the name of the series. The Gospel of Holy Diva. Yeah, I am excited to start.
You hear a gate ratcheting open somewhere behind you.
I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It can also be very cruel.
You hear a gate ratcheting open.
If chat decides to be cruel, it could be a hard road for me indeed. Good lord, where did these guys come from?
The tunnel splits here. Which way is the giantish device?
Take one of these guys out with the bow. There we go. Let me do a search. I think I can disable this. Yep. Thinking about foregoing the other room, but no, I gotta do it. I'll just drink another Just drink another. Oh, I got the switches up here. Drink another potion. It'll all be fine. What are we drinking? I don't know. Looks like there's some red stuff in a bottle. And it kind of smells funky. But some person that claimed to have magical powers told me that it will restore my hit points, whatever the hell that means. It all sounds very legit. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid copy. It's awesome, man. And yeah, glad you had a good stream, and have a good night. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy vegging out, falling asleep. And I'm sure I will see you in your stream or in mine in the very near future. Oh my. Oh my.
The last Sahagan guard collapses to the floor. But what are they guarding?
No way to disable that
gong
one.
in this room looks capable of truly ear-shattering noise. With the gong's reverberations, you hear a slight rumble from the larger room. But then the second strike of the gong produces the telltale sound of cracking ice.
Whew. Elite is making me nervous. It's making me nervous. Alright, one more big fight before I get to rest a bit. Well, not big fight, but
you spot a rusty hatch submerged in the
couple of
water.
Sahuagin that I need to take care of over here.
You emerge from the murky water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler here.
Okay, kind of got lucky there. Gonna rest up. Hey, Aubrey. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm trying to finish up my stream here, actually, but you know.
The temperature plunges.
You know how these things go.
The giantish device must be near.
Whoa, hello. Man, I don't know how I got through that, but I did. Do I like DDO more than Lotro? It's different. There are things that I like about it better than Lotro. I like how much less wandering you do. Yeah, the action is much more accessible. There seems to be a lot more of it. But, I don't think I could say that I like it better than Lotro. I mean, Lotro's its own thing. How could I say I like anything better than Lotro? That's a tough spot you just put me in, Aubrey. That's a tough one. I ask because I need to know if I start playing DDO. Well, here's the thing.
The freezing mists
I think you need to start playing DDO.
The wrong way. With the right timing, you can get closer
But
to redirect.
I'm just playing with you. So I think you need to start playing DDO, and here's why. Because I'm playing DDO, and no, but seriously, like, I'm not about to stop playing Lotro. I'm just kind of like playing them both and not really playing anything hardcore. You really need to make the decision for yourself, I guess, because it's one of the... Whoa, crap, I forgot about this guy. Because here's the thing, like, the major difference, I would say. First of all, the combat system is totally different. You can multi-class, which is totally different. But the main difference is that there is a major grind with DDO. If you like grindy games, and I don't mean grind in the sense of like, oh, you gotta go and kill 1,000, you know, whatever. There is elements of that, but it happens like organically as you play it. Like there's deeds and stuff, essentially. Not deeds in the same way as DDO, mind you, but they have this monster manual. The monster manual is full of deeds and rewards that you get for, like, you know, kill 500 Sahuagin and get 1200 XP, that type of deal. And if you really do like a grind, then I would definitely suggest it. The leveling system is interesting, and also reincarnations are extremely interesting. I haven't gotten to a reincarnation yet. DJ Hamlet is also past lives. Yep, I was just about to get into that. Can start over and over and over as a new build. Yeah. It's, and with a bonus, right? So, like, the reincarnations are a big thing with your character progression. So, like, once you get to level 30, you can do a racial reincarnation or an epic reincarnation, and all those things mean different things. You get a bonus based on what you are. So, like, I don't know what exactly the bonus is, but, like, as a halfling, if I were level 35 and I did a true reincarnation, a racial reincarnation, I would get a bonus for the fact that I'm doing a racial reincarnation as a halfling on my next build. And that would start me off at level 1 again. So it's like, yes, there's a whole grind to it. And when you rebuild your character, you can totally rebuild your character. Like 100% rebuild your character. So it's a totally different thing. So I can't say that I'd like it better than Lotro. It's a very different game. It's just a very different game. there's a lot to learn. I don't know jack, but I've been watching a few streamers that are some OG DDO streamers and pick up a lot of hints along the way. So DJ's never played Lotro. I've played DDO since the start. I mean, honestly, I do encourage you to play Lotro if you like the Lord of the Rings environment at all, like the story or whatever. Like, I do encourage you to try it. You don't have to like stick around and whatever, but I do encourage everybody to try it at least once, because it is cool. There's a lot of the, you know, the feel-good Lord of the Rings vibes in that game, and you know, very classic MMO feel.
Steam
I'm not
billows
sure
from the
I
hidden
would
entrance to
I
an
would place
underground complex.
DDO in the classic MMO category, because it's very much Dungeons and Dragons, right? Like, in Dungeons and Dragons is not by nature like what we think of when we think MMO. It's very, very Dungeons and Dragons at its core, if that makes sense. That's the way I feel about it anyway. So we are at my goal of 50 favor, and got the bonus DDO points. I'm at 51. So that is hey, stop moving around. Can't. So you can't really. You can't do like exactly the stuff that you can in Lotro with the camera. They bring out new servers today. Yes, they do. They are making their switch to 64-bit. So, I am staying on the 32-bit servers for now with my characters, because I'm trying to get as many bonus DDO points through first-time favor acquisition. Ideally, I would love to get up to the 500 mark on a couple of characters, just so I can get. If I did that, I'd have a whole crap ton of DDO points. But yeah, right now, as of right now, all the servers, I have one tune on every server that has 50 favor. So I got that far. So I was like, man, I gotta do this before they shut down the servers. I gotta get my DDO points before they shut down the servers. So that was my goal. I'm actually surprised I got them all to 50 favor so quickly. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer of a road. But in the positive side of that, besides like having to go through the grind, is I got to try out a whole bunch of classes, which is awesome. And the really cool thing about it is that although some classes were definitely more challenging than others in different ways, I got to learn a bunch of different play styles, and every one that I tried like didn't suck. And I thought for sure, like, oh man, one of these is gonna suck. Like, one of these is like gonna be horrible to play. But no, I liked every single one. I thought it was great. Yeah. But I'm gonna snooze on these ads that want to take over the world here. And I'm gonna actually raid out, because I am getting tired, and I reached my goal. One tune on every server with 50 favor. So let's see. Let's see who's streaming. Man, like, nobody I know is streaming. Oh, oh. Wow, is it really that late? It really is. Goshall's already started. We are gonna raid Goshall. He's playing Baldur's Gate 2. So if you're a Dungeons and Dragons fan, that is also gonna be a fun watch. Goshall's a great guy, and I'm sure that you will have fun in this stream. And remember, my new series starts on Thursday. New Elden Ring series, if you're interested. It should be a fun time. It's going to be every Thursday at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern, starting on Thursday. So I will see you then. That's in a couple of days. I don't think I'll be able to stream before then. Next couple of days are kind of crazy, but I will see you soon. And in the meantime, have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be for you. Feels like evening for me, but it's morning. And I'm going to go to bed so I can get to work in the morning. Alright, guys. Have a great night. Peace. Let's go raid.